Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Just setting up the final doodads. There. Okay. Well, it seems that we have one person here, Michael the Monkey. How's it going, bro? I started to realize last night after the stream that I only have, really, the one last type of thing to do. Then really the licenses are all done. Why is my mouse not working? Oh, there we go. There we go. So what we did yesterday was start to get the system set up so then we could not have race AI, because those will stay persistent, but instead have traffic, so then cars could keep spawning in front of you. That way kind of simulating a track day sort of situation. There's just a few little nuances in between. That's the big ones, but hopefully this will allow us to have a full track. Our problem is now I don't know how to get cars to force spawnage. Force their spawning, basically. I'm gonna see if I can figure something out. So, if you have been around for... Oh, no, wrong thing. For a while, you would have seen that I've been making these liveries. So, we're gonna have versions of this going up against versions of this. And that is basically our goal, is get AI to be like traffic. Remove others. Then if we go into World Editor, we can apply this. Welcome, Rodrigo. How's it going? That's the one. Let's hit play on that. And let's see where we got up to. So it should just spawn in a bunch of cars. Oh, it spawned them in front as well. Okay. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars? But that's it. And then they don't keep spawning. Is there a way in which I can force it to spawn more cars? So I think I set this spawn rate to 3. That's our goal today, is to figure out how we can set a spawn location. Okay. So... despawn? No. Spawn vehicle group, file grill, general vehicle group generates vehicle group data to be used with the spawned vehicle group node. Move vehicle group moves all vehicles in a group to a new position, rotation, or formation. Well, that's unfortunate. Because that's going to move the entire group. But something like that, I think, would be the thing that I want. I'm just going to turn on my heated mouse pad in here. Yeah. So we got spawn prefab, spawn vehicle, spawn TSS traffic. Scene spawn TSS traffic creates and manages spawning TSS traffic objects. Oh. Scatter traffic? Teleports all traffic vehicles away from the player or camera position. Well... not all. That's not what I want. Trailer respawn. Trailer respawn. Controls the trailer respawn system. Okay. When enabled, trailers will automatically respawn with their... okay, then. Don't want that. Drag vehicle on vehicle spawn. Triggers when a new vehicle is spawned. Okay. We kind of got some of it. So there's a little bit of this, maybe. Then there's a... let's have a look for remove... remove tracked vehicle. No, remove vehicle. Remove vehicle. Remove vehicle pool? Remove a vehicle from the pool. Okay. Oh, we're going to be wanting to overtake these anyway. Let's try that one spawning one that allows us to move the vehicles away from player. Move vehicle. Moves all vehicles in a group to a new position rotation. You don't want to move all of them. Spawn prefab. Scatter traffic. Okay. We're going to keep these in mind. So what do we got here? We got a shape name. Spawns a group of vehicles used to... Group of vehicles. Use the set vehicle group node for the group data. Defines the name of the shape of an object. Well, that doesn't help me. Description. Defines the position of the object. TSS one. What is this again? Creates and manages spawning TS static objects. TS static. Let's see if we can find some information on this. I've got to wait for this load. TS static. TS static. Okay, let's figure out what this is. Is the main object class for individually placed static meshes in Beam and G levels. It is commonly used for building science bridges and other manually placed environment meshes for very large amounts of repeated static objects such as trees, rocks, bushes, or small vegetation and props clutter barriers. The forest system is usually more efficient. Forest items are preferred lightweight solution for repeated assets, while TS static is suited for individually placed objects. Okay, Welcome Z-Man, how's it going? Oh. I suppose what I really should do is just try it out. The problem is they already start too far away from me. Oh, that's not the same thing. I thought that was a part of a traffic thing. Oh, actually, we don't care about that. So, scatter traffic. We're gonna have that on time limit. Okay. Flow. No, we only want that to happen once, right? Teleports all traffic vehicles away from the player or the camera position. Alright. Enter state. Only needs to flow once. Actually, intro? Now we good. Time limit, race time. We could do a check if there's like no nearby vehicles, then redo thing. But let's just see how we go. So I want to hit play. That's what I want to do. Oops, daisies. That's my bowl from pasta last night. It was really good pasta. Alright. I'm going to let the cars load in and spawn and do all their stuff. I honestly don't understand coding whatsoever, but I love your videos. Seeing how all of the stuff is done is so intriguing. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I do try to stay away from the hard technicals. Okay, I'm gonna wait for every car to despawn. There's just one car left, and I think that's the player car. Okay, the scatter thing did not work. Are we gonna get more traffic? We have the only drivable row. Wait, what? Hold on. Let's try that again. What? Why did it change my rotation? Hold on. Let's get across the line. We have not succeeded nor failed yet. Okay, good. It doesn't trigger off. Why? Wait, I think I know why. Let's hit continue. F11. We have in here our our time limit. When we are even partially inside, it should flow to success, which should leave us from this state. Description, input will flow for this node. Description resets the node. That doesn't... Minimum distance. Let's go... actually... If it's normally in meters, we'll go with meters. Let's go 60 meters. Then max distance, if we can set this out to 150 meters. Yeah. Doing a reset on this should be fine. Now, why aren't we leaving? Partially inside stopped. That should be fine. This should just flow in. Welcome, Mysterious Unknown. Yeah, caps lock will get you sometimes. Let's try that out. So now we have parameters for the scatter traffic as well. And there's only like 2 behind us. And I'm gonna wait for them to run through and despawn. So they're gone. They're gone. Should be on the last one now. Okay. It did not scatter the traffic. Okay, I can pause. I am not seeing other cars around. Okay. Now, will the timer end when we cross now? We should be inside. Oh, it's not even flowing to here. Because we're checking on completed. Oh, my bad. Okay. Then what I want to do is flow from here, not from completed. Okay, let's try that again. Was I meant to save that first? I'm not sure. And not that these cars are going to respawn. Oh, it did try. Oh, it spawns close ones further away. That was my bad. Okay, we want like the inverse of that. Okay, now we should be starting the normal time, I think. I have 3 minutes to check. It doesn't look like we're flowing in here anymore. So, race time. Error. Race stopped. Okay, what is the error? Let's see if we can find one of these errors. Okay, you need to stop showing that tooltip. That is frustrating. You're not really going to tell me what you are you? So we got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we do actually have number 1. Race. Attempt to index path a nil value. Okay. Are you not reading the right file? Oh, okay. There we go. That was my bad. No reverse. Branching closed. Auto start AI. Let's have no and yes. Prim vehicle ID. Actually, we might want to move the starting parking marker a little bit further back as well, because I want it to enter the checkpoint. So let's have it about here for getting to the start line, and then we should cross the checkpoint to start the race. Okay. Can I hit like a load button on this? No, I can't. That sucks. Alright, well, let's save and try it out. Let's see what happens. Cold. Oh yeah, I need to figure out how to change this traffic up. Yeah, it does the bad. Well, we should... Good. Okay, we have our timer going now. Okay, we might want to stop the sound effects. Because, you can't actually see the check markers because I decided to not have them. I thought I also decided to not have the audio sounds. So that's weird. I want to take the game out of it a little bit. We are just not getting any traffic. It's not respawning at all. I'm still not seeing any vehicles. I'm going to see what happens if we get all the way around to the start. God, it's so cold this morning. Oh wait, no, I was braking at an earlier point because I was thinking of a different vehicle. I was thinking of that, what's that, race van that I made the other stream on Sunday? That's what I had in my mind. I had to brake super early in that thing. Okay. Come on, go, 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 go! There we go. That's, a bit piss weak. This thing needs a supercharger. Just like one of those really giant blowers on top. So that's 254. 254. Wait, why aren't we finishing? Oh, the race file didn't start again. How? No, it did. I am confused. So, where are we up to? We're in nowhere. Retry detector? We did... Apparently the Lincoln Continental, the 60s muscle car, can get 1800 horsepower in Forza while staying in D-Class. I mean, it makes sense. That's a lot of power. But then again... they push those engines that hard for drag cars, and they get like 5,000 horsepower, is it, or 15,000? I can't remember. But those run like very, very fast fuel-running vehicles. Like nitromethane is 75% of the cylinder volume is nitromethane, and then the remaining 25% is oxygen, so or air. It's not, yeah. Why is this happening? I wish I could see that. I'm gonna try running it again to see if that... Oh, it does clear. So... I'll let them spawn in, do that... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's stop. Immediately. I'm gonna try to get rid of this scatter thing. Scatter traffic. Because clearly that's doing the wrong thing. Teleports all traffic vehicles away from the player or camera position. Yeah. That's no good. See, it got past that time. This time we didn't get traffic. What happened? We got past here. Wait, what? Where are we up to? We're up to... No? No, we've flowed through here. Then we're in intro. Okay, we're flowing through here then. Waiting for the start screen. Loading AI. It's already done. So loading AI goes there. Intro then goes to gameplay, right? Weird. We'll change this intro prefab area here eventually. F11, we are not in race time yet. Okay, that has clearly got path data. There is no error this time. Okay. Okay, that's doing time checking. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to do this. I could just do a completed. Completed goes to fail. Yeah, that can be easier done. Well, let's try a few more checkpoints to see what happens. Okay. Still no failure. Okay. I have to fix this, like, starting at 30 minutes thing. That is a problem, because it makes the timer just a little bit harder to read. Even if it's clear, just don't read the 30 part. Or the 3, sorry. It's still a little bit unclear. I'm guessing that'll be fixed in the next update, because I feel that that's not meant to be like that. That has to be some sort of bug. Because it reads normally when like doing the time check and whatnot. Just some sort of UI bug somewhere. I wonder, have they gotten Forza Horizon 6 working on Linux? I might give it a try, but I'm guessing the price is like 120 Australian dollars. Also, no, I'm thinking of somebody else. I'm thinking of Car Kid. Who's now Car Man. I'm gonna double check. Are we still going fine? Yep, still going fine, no errors. Yep, nothing seems to be erroring out. Okay. Now I can brake a little bit later here, probably halfway in between. Still not great tires. Go. Roll off the brakes to help get that rotation just right. The amount you have left to brake is a good commodity for getting that car turned. You don't want to overbrake and you don't want to underbrake. Underbrake and you're just wasting time. Overbrake and you're understeering. But like in that sweet spot, it really helps a car like this turn. Same with liftoff oversteer, but that only happens at the point of liftoff. Oh, I suppose I should say just after. How are we doing? There's still no error. Oops. 2:48, 9. Okay, we're almost at our time limit too. 3 minutes was pretty spot on, huh? Now, no errors. Our timer has stopped. Oh, you know what? We haven't set up the outro, but we aren't in here anymore, so that's good. We've left here. That means we are in, I'm guessing, outro. Gameplay. Race time is done. So after gameplay, it's not in here, is it? No, good. Then it's gotta be in outro. No, it's nowhere. Huh? How is the flow nowhere? End. End goes to flow of state exit. State exit takes us out of here. Gameplay, reset, and finish. Is that normal? What? State, exit, finish. I don't understand how it has no flow right now. Transition success. Oh, I didn't change this to end. Okay, let's have a look. End. There we go. Alright, that was my bad. Same with all of these. So then we don't have to call it success. I believe I did that and then never actually went in and changed things. That was dumb of me. We're going to go on completed into here instead of flow. And then we're just going to... Actually, you know what? Flow straight to failure. We don't need that at all. Now, set UI timer. I wonder, where does the 3 in the 30 minutes start? Is it in set UI timer or somewhere else? You know what? We could just test it. Let's hit play. Are we going to get traffic this time? We are going to get traffic this time. Good. No timer as of yet. We are surrounded by traffic. Only one car behind us, though. Yeah, now we can have a look at... That should be flow. 3245. 3245. So that means that once we get into here, the issue is happening. Okay, set UI timer. Set UI timer. CNAME, set UI timer. Now, where do we get an amount of time? Should be under here somewhere. Self-pin value divided by 60. I wonder if it doesn't like there being a 0 here. But it does that on all of them, including seconds. And it doesn't start at 30 seconds. Sorry, that one's seconds. So minutes, seconds, and milliseconds. So where's... data.text. Self-pin in value. Value, okay. So that brings in a string format, and I'm guessing that's going to be in just... Yeah, seconds only, then you have to divide it. So, string format, point to... Oh, sorry, number two. Math floor, so that rounds off 60. Modulus 60. So how many times a thing divides into 60? Oh, there's 3 values here. Ah. And that's what the comma's for. Okay. That's how string format works. So value 1, value 2, minutes and seconds. Minutes is divided by 60. Seconds is modulus 60. Wait. So where does it start drawing this number from? Pin in value. Set UI timer. Where's race time data? It's a table. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, go hicks trigger, race time data. Okay. So we want race time in UI. Why is it showing a lure? I'm gonna close off everything else because, like, I've got way too much open here. App.js race checkpoint comparison modulus race time. Here we go. So where do you set it then? Scope, race time, data, time, offset, 1000. 1000 divided by 60. No, okay. Let's go 30 times 60. 1800. So we're not near there. So this is the function that we're bringing in. Event and data. So that flows from here. GUI hooks trigger, race time, and it brings over race time data. How does GUI hooks trigger work? Is it just... I can have a look at my own. Race career. Then on lick challenge plane function level. Oh, no. This is the return one. Okay. Evention, JSON to string, API that does that. So it brings in event, JSON to string. So we need to figure out where that comes from. That comes from what? Career page. GUI hooks trigger. That, and then the amount. Okay. So they're sending over a table and they're not needing to redo the table? Weird. Why did I need to redo the table? That's annoying. So this is all within the function. If new map, sure, offset data, reverse time. Is this a modulus? Sorry, a ternary operator? I think it's a ternary operator. So we got this. If that, then it's either this or this. Date time, new lap, false, scope, eval async is a function. Then scope race time is equal to data.time. Do we have data.time? So what is in here? We have time and then time color. Okay, we have time color. It's either the time color or white. Why does it need to times it by 1,000? I don't get it. Thanks for the little love heart. I did see that. Or whatever it was that you pressed. I don't know. Scenario reset timer. Don't care about that. So where is the time misread coming from? I saw it in the corner of my eye. Missed it again. Template. Okay, here we go. Template may be the thing. Style, width, height, font size, layout, column, span size, UI, race time, translate. Could be under translate. Entity style, color, time color. Then the text itself is race time, which has been formatted. Date, minutes, seconds. And then I'm guessing that's microseconds. Wait. What are we looking at here? We got time. I suppose I could just minus 1800 from it. But what I was wanting to do is to check. That way when they update it to fix this issue, it will, then not do the thing. Can I somehow get access to this valve? Oh, you know what? Let's go, Control U. Pick element. Oh, wait, I want elements. No, I want... There's something there, apparently. What is that? UI apps, edit apps. You. Pick element. This. Is that the parent, is it? Okay. No? That's the top level. Outside. Does it even know that it's writing? It does. Okay. Style, time, then that. So what are we looking at here? There is no HTML. It's all written in here, huh? Strange. I could start up a LLM and ask it, is there a reason why this will start at 30 seconds? 30 minutes? Is there a way to read? Alright, let's just start a new app. And I started looking at how to make apps, so I think I can do this. Let's go UI, not mod modules. This is going to be UI modules. And what was I working on? That's right, I was working on the misfire thing. Scripts, UI, modules, apps. Okay. Modules, new folder, apps. Then, what's it called? Race time. New file. No, that's wrong. New folder. Race time minus 30. Okay, let's go with that. Then let's grab these. And we're gonna rename these a little bit. Directive race time minus 30. Race time minus 30. Category, gameplay, is auxiliary, interactive, no. Minus 30 minutes. UI apps categories, racing, race time. No. Oh, what just happened? Race time minus 30 minutes. UI, apps, categories, racing, that's fine. All of this is good. Okay, then in here, we're going to want to create a custom node to replace the node that is sending here. I suppose if we both have our race times up, we can change this. So, where's the first layer of text? We saw that, right? UI race time. Okay. We don't need to translate this or anything. This can just be straight text, so we can get rid of that. Lap time. We don't care about it being multi-layered, do we? Okay. Let's stop this now. Don't need you, so let's control you. And I'm just going to see if just having a fresh version should work. So, directive race time. Do we still have directive race time? Is that a thing that we set up? We don't care about you. Directive race time. Minus 30. Theoretically, we could also just delete that one there, and that one there, and that should also do it for us. I don't know what this is meaning. Race time date, that. Is it setting the race time? I wonder. Let's deactivate and reactivate the mod. Then Control L. UI apps. Let's see if we have our app in. Race time. Race time is there, but not the minus 30 one. Did I change anything in here? Did I? Oh, whoops. That was my bad. Yep. I modified the wrong thing. I am so dumb. Yep, I've already changed the names here. Okay, good. You and you. No wonder, I was looking at that. I thought I changed that already. Turns out I had. Scope on race time. Good. That should still bring in the right function and set our race time. Okay. Control L. I don't think Control R is going to do anything, but we'll do Control R, F5. Race time. Race time minus 30. Okay. Yep, of course that's not going to work until we're in a thing. let's have a look. What can we have a fiddle with before we move on? Got a timer there, which will transition to a fail. It's too close. There. We were concerned about traffic. Traffic is fine. We're concerned about starting. That is fine. We're concerned then about race data. On race completed, race flow, race data. Do we care about race data? Formatted time as a string. Alright, we should be able to set up a UI element. So on, I think it's loading. Set UI layout. UI app. No. App. Apply penalty velocity to vehicle. Show apps. Show or hide apps. Ooh, we don't care about that. Set UI layout. Scenario string mission. Okay, let's go and modify our scenario one. Fuck. What was it? Scenario or scenario mission? Scenario. And the menu is mission. Scenario mission. So, I think scenario. Yep, that's the one we modified. And let's put that one, like, right here. It's a little bit smaller, and I don't know why. It should be the same size. It's the same app. Let's go with that. Does that just save? Maybe it saves. I don't know. That one works. What? Wait, now there's 2 times? Oh, no, wrong thing. Race time minus 30. That's race laps. Okay. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Wait, what? Wrong thing. Oh, right. We haven't changed the name properly, have we? I changed it in the other one, and that was a mistake. We can get rid of all of this. This will just be lap time. Now, should update. Why is that not working now? It's working, but it's not updating. That is minus 30, right? Yep, that's correctus. I'm going to try relaunching the game. See if that fixes the issue. Not likely to, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Scenarios, please. Okay, well that hasn't worked. No, it's there. What if I move it? Now it works. But that is not the right label. Okay, I'm going to try modifying this and see if that'll work for us. That hasn't changed anything. Do we get any errors? Is there anything else that might show lap timers? We can see if, no, they should all come through the same place. I suppose race time comparison might have it. No, there, it still does the same thing. Service not available. Stream coordinator, no injector. Where is it that it sets the format? Does it set it here? Yeah, it does set it here, doesn't it? It's corner timer. Set UI timer. See, the problem is in none of these do I see where it might mess up the time, except for the fact that they call it a date. I mean, there could be something in that sort of format. I know that there is different formats for times. Who knew that pressing the mute button makes it so the video you're watching has no sound? Crazy, am I right? That'll happen. You also can press just M and it'll mute. If you click the mute button, sometimes if you press space, it'll stay toggled onto the mute button, so all you're doing is just redoing that. But I don't usually use space for pause. I usually use K because it gets interfered with less. On YouTube, that is. YouTube has that. LM. Let's boot up a thing. I'm trying to learn how to use C. Let's go bigger. And thread pool size smaller. Load, and let's bring in these things. So I want open containing folder. Good. And what's the other one? view. Open containing folder. There we go. Wait, you know what? I never did look at the CSS. Time div. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright. Let's bring in both of those. In these files, let's make this bigger. What is happening? There we go. Now I can see it a little bit easier. In these files, is there any reason why this would start the timer at 30 minutes? Alright, we'll let that think away for a little bit. I can close you off. Now, why isn't my app working? There is specifically a thing for making UI apps. Where is it? It's under modding, user interface, creating an app. So, directive my app, we don't have stream manager or the functions for that. But they keep on asking for stream manager stuff. Do we need stream manager? I don't think we do. Do we have stream manager? No, we don't. That's fine. I don't know why it's not updating. This is the or statement. Oh, of course. If this doesn't exist, then show this. Okay, so that's what we're seeing at the moment. Race and then... yeah, I don't know what this operator does. Based on the files provided, there's no hard-coded reason why this specific code timer will start at 30 minutes. The logic of these files is entirely dependent on the input value applied on that. However, here is a breakdown of what the 30-minute value would be coming from and how to find it. The source of the value, the flow graph. In corner time lure, the timer value is pulled directly from an external input pin. That's where it reckons it comes from. Code takes whatever number is connected to the value pin flow graph and passes it to the timer. Okay, 1800 seconds. How the app processes it. Looking at that, the math is used. If offset is 0, oh, what's this offset? Offset. I didn't think about that. If new lap data reverse time, so that's an operator. It's either 0 or data time. I believe that's a ternary operator. So it's asking if there's data reverse time. So if we're coming from reverse time. No, we only have time and time color. So there isn't a thing for reverse time. So there's not, that will be 0. New lap comes false. Race time, data time, no offset, times 1000. So if timesing it by 1000. Welcome, Hogzack. My Resin 3D printer setup is almost complete. Ooh. I do like the prints that you get from Resin 3D printers, but they are very, very problematic to work with. Good luck with those. Like, the amount of times I've got, oh, but I could do that. Time.current? No, there's only time color. Time and color. Data.currents. That's something else. Okay. Which is by the display time will be exactly what's sent from the Lua script. There is no logic in this file that adds or subtracts a fixed amount of time to reach 30 minutes. Wait, hold on. Actually, does this send anything over from race lap change? Data comes from there. Data.current new lap equals true. Okay, so Use generic mission data app is set to true. The Lua script performs string formatting. Again, this simply converts the input number to minutes and seconds format. If you see 30 on the screen via the generic mission data app, it is because the input value was 1800. Yeah, no. If you're seeing 30 minutes at startup, check these three things outside of the specific code files. Flow graph connections. Look at... Okay, so that's not where the issue is. We've already seen that that shows only the time. Scenario logic. Is there another script or node in your scenario that calculates the time and happens to be initializing a countdown count-up time from 30 minutes? Check if you have any other Lua files in your project that might be setting a global variable used by this timer to 1800 upon scene load. No. I suppose I could stick some logs in here. So we're in here. Let's go console.log data. Console.log data. Here's our time data. All right. Let's give it a bit of a shot. Hopefully. Our stuff should work. Do you know if the 30 minutes is only when you are testing it? No, it seems to be all the time. Rude. Oh. Okay, so our new app is not working. Because we removed the beginning part and it's showing the whole thing. And we're also not getting our logs. So that means that this is being triggered, but incorrectly. DOM element. That's what I did wrong. Okay. That's most likely the issue here. DOM element. Race time minus 30. Okay, that should fix our issue. I'm going to put back in the extra dash and the extra minute. Okay. F5. Let's give it a try. Okay, is it just a bug on your end? Is the timer normal and vanilla missions? I suppose I don't actually... No, I believe I have tested them and I saw the same thing. Oh, our timer is not updated, but we're also not getting... Yeah, we're getting object. Okay, let's try again. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's right. I set that back, didn't I? Let's give that a try. I want to see what happens if I wait for all the cars to move and despawn before driving on again. Okay, gone and gone. Okay. No new cars. Our lap timer has been updated for 30 minutes. Okay. But then it goes right back to that. Fuck. That's irritating. Well, I want to see what happens if I get the rest of the cars. Like, do they respawn? Nobody behind me, nobody in front of me. Yeah, they're just not going to spawn new cars, are they? Also, I want to see finishing the mission as well. We can double check that that's working as well in the middle of this. So why did some of the elements for the UI change, but not others? Like, it changed, you saw it had the 1 dash as opposed to 2 dashes. And when it came to this time, it brought that extra minute indicator back in. I'll do a... not a hot lap, not a time lap, but a... thingamajig. Time attack, that's the one. That should be the closest to what we're doing. Okay. On we go. There we go. Nice turning. I'm just thinking about how to have the traffic spawn around. I might have to create a fork of the traffic script to get that to work right. Wait, we went over 3 minutes. Oh. Did we... wait. Where are we flowing? So we exited, outro. Success and fail. This is on the timer. Race time. These all have... Oh. Okay, yeah, I never switched that, did I? Wait, no, I did switch that. Wait, what happened? And... Okay, well, that's irritating that that reset back. What about everything else? Yep, that reset. Wait, why did everything reset? You know what, actually that doesn't exist. It doesn't need to exist. That will flow right to here as well. And complete a timer. Then we got all of the flow ends. Hopefully that stays that time. Oh wait, on the loading AI, there's a spawn vehicle group. So we have the vehicle file. Do we just respawn them? Spawns a group of vehicles, used the set vehicle group node for the group data. So I have a volume for this, don't I? Transform? Yeah. So that's like the starting spawning location, huh? I reckon I could move this transform around the player and just keep having it transform around the player. Let's get that on a little bit more flat ground. Don't want it to have issues. There we go. Welcome, Nick, how's it going? So that's saved. Spawn vehicle group. Number of new vehicles to spawn, set -1 to use traffic value from game settings. Oh, okay. Ooh, I wonder if I can get that game setting, because if it's set to 0, that's no good. I should be able to get it, because this would be able to get it. What's your dog's name in the background? That is Pippa. You haven't got all the treats out of the thing yet. Sir Porkenstein has treats still in him. You can get more treats out of him. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Good cat. More than Sir Porkenstein. Pretty sure she hasn't got all of them. That's all saved. I want to try out, as you suggested, a normal scenario. So let's go time trial, automation test track. Let's just do this, laps 1, play. This uses hot lapping. I also can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, of course. Do we use the... Wait. What actually are we in? I don't have the option for apps, do I? Is there like a hot lapping thing specifically that they're using? Vulkan moment? Yeah, lots of those. I think I've noticed some of the Vulkan issues. It seems that when a car despawns in view, in Vulkan mode, the car does like weird things to the screen. And I don't know. Like, I can't say that for certain because I haven't really tested it, but I did notice when I was watching the cars drive away, and I was going to mention it, but I forgot at the time, that, yeah, the cars just kind of blip out sometimes. Like, when they despawn, they blip, like, weirdly on screen. Now, it could be because Vulkan is so much more efficient. It's expecting, like, the game engine to take a little bit longer to do something, so something will blip in and out. I wonder if I stay still, with, like, a still camera and everything, if it still happens. Or if it's just moving, because if it's also whilst moving, it could be any 3D object. So since since Vulkan is moving a lot faster, I wonder if it's like catching things that were not meant to be caught. You know what it is? Do you know how sometimes cars stretch the world, especially when instability? Is that right? Because I'm pretty sure resetting might do something similar to that, to instability. Maybe that's what it is, because that's what I was kind of thinking is it might be trying to do some sort of like unnatural movement of an object, and then, as you say, like similar to the instability thing, it's maybe just like absolutely obliterating the mesh for a few frames whilst it's still moving. So maybe there's an order of operations thing. Maybe they need to have the car be invisible, make sure it's invisible before doing the movement thing. Because the cars are actually moving around, and we do have a debug to see where the cars are, even if we can't see them. Takes more force. Instability. Wait. And it takes more to force instability. A car? What? To force instability. No, I think it's just because Vulkan moves so much faster, that time between like move vehicle and the invisible, because things don't always happen in code in the order in which you write it, and it is really frustrating when that happens, but there's reasons why that'll happen. And I think the renderer for Vulkan is just so much faster. Maybe it's capturing these little incidences, whereas a normal old school renderer is coping with it normally, because that's what it was designed for. Should you get automation to make cars for BeamNG? If you're a creative person, yeah. Automation is really, really fun. If you like challenges, or you like multiplayer, like competing against your friends if you have some friends, if you like... What else we got? Challenges, multiplayer. Oh yeah, the career mode. I think the career mode is You know what? I haven't checked it out in a while. I wonder if they've made it better, but it was way overcluttered, way overcomplicated, and didn't make a lot of sense. Like, a lot of it made no sense whatsoever. If I hit escape now, I still have no options. Okay. Oh, we have the same bug. Ah. Now I can't leave the time trial. Okay, I'm gonna bring that up because this coincides with my own bugs. What the hell happened to their website? Weird. Forum. Troubleshooting bugs, questions, and support. Post new thing. Can't leave time trial bug. What? There we go. I become unable to exit due to the time trial menu not reappearing. End menu reappearing. Sure. How to replicate. Finish a time trial. Then press reconfigure. Then press, oh, you know what? Finish the time trial. Press ESC. Changed mind. Wanted to exit time trial instead. Then it won't show the finish screen, and you can't exit the time trial mode. Is there anything else that needs to go into a bug report? Time trials finish screen not reappearing. And why don't you show me the finish and then we'll be able to exit this. Extra notes. I've found many menu issues in my own in there. Mostly relating to returning to the menu previously. For instance, I find that many of the intro screens, when you hit ESC to bring up that as main menu thing, it'll then you want to leave that and go back to the intro screen. It won't display the intro screen anymore. This is not the only instances where things like this will happen, but these are the ones that are on my mind right now. At this moment. Spammer in Discord, it's dealt with. That was quick. If you like making Temu knockoffs to put into BeamNG Forums repo, okay, you just sound bitter. You just sound like you don't like it, which is fine. Watch thread, receipt. No, I don't want to email. Where menu, things like this will happen. Okay, create thread. It is true that automation cars will never be as, well, generally aren't as good as actual proper handcrafted cars. But if you're just wanting to have a little bit of fun, oh my god, it's so much fun. I made so many cars before I even started making content. And I never shared them. I just made them for myself. I just wanted to make a fun car. And then I wanted to export it. Alright, I think I'm going to feed the beast. I mean, you don't have to replicate real-life cars. I liked making my own replica cars. Well, sorry, no. I like just making my own unique cars. You ready for brekkie? You seem ready for brekkie. Yes, you do. You do seem ready for brekkie. You do seem ready for brekkie. Okay, let's go. Yeah, how many... Is there only the... Because I know that Australia is a half an hour off. Are we the only place? Or are you saying that Greenland is also a half an hour off? Time zones. Map. Images. Alright, let's have a look. You reckon... Oh, they don't even specify that ours is a half an hour out. Well, this one is wrong. Let's have a look at this one. They have UTC plus 1030. $8.45? So it looks like there's a few. There's like one here. Oh wait, no, there, I see it's 9:30. India's a half an hour off, Iran is, Bhutan... Okay, so there's a bunch. So it's not as rare as I thought, which is fine. Yep, I see India there. And I see Afghanistan as well. It's kind of weird, India's kind of like in the middle. I don't know why they would bother. Now, I remember there was like this one weird place in Western Australia where it was, out by 15 minutes, and I didn't think much of it at the time. Whatever that is, there's one there. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Hopefully this will be seen. It's 11:30 where I live. No, Nepal is 45 minutes off, not Bhutan. Nepal. Ah, it is. You coming in, Pip? I don't know. I gave her a bone yesterday. Maybe she's still playing with that. I don't know where she is. She's gonna have the door a little bit extra closed, so then it'll keep a bit of the warmth in, but I think she might also think that that means she's not allowed in. This does get really, really messy. Newfoundland? Now, what was I working on? That's right. This. What if I hit F5? No. Any errors? No. Control L. F5. I don't know if I'm in a scenario or not. What UI? We have free roam? Lap time! Hey, that's better. Let's go back in and try this. It didn't remove the previous prefab. Weird. And they're not the same. Oh, there was one by us. Nice. So, let's check this time again. So, it says lap time. It's got that updated, but the format isn't changing. This has been changed. So we have to modify this then? That's not the right thing. That's the right thing. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I was going to use that, wasn't I? I suppose I could make a custom node. Do we have a functionality for this? Can I grab that custom node and make a custom set UI timer? No, I can't. Copy, delete, show pins, hide pins, create subgraph, comment, DevTools. Open source file, show file location, show resources, dump node. Maybe I could use that. Use generic mission data app. What is this? If set, uses the generic mission data app. Generic mission data. Maybe we use a different timer. Instead we use the hot lap? Get photo mode? No. What is the other layouts? UI app layout. Not that. Scenario stuff. What's scenario mission? No, that has the same thing. Time trial mission. Yeah. Except, why is this here? Oh, no. Time trial mission. So, what else is there? There's first person, a run for life, basic mission layout. No. Career big map, career freeform, career mission. No. Drag mission with nav, exploration, external UI, free roam, garage to garage, multiplayer. That would be part of the mod, okay. Police evade mission, radial. Also, radial sets it radial, and radial would be blank. Okay. Scenario and scenario mission. No, same thing. Maybe just, yeah, time trial mission. I don't know why we don't have the same app layout as what they have for Time Attack. I could have a look at what Time Attack's mission setup is. Load file. Gameplay. Mission types. Let's go missions, automation, time trial. Race. So that doesn't help us. PQRS. Oh no, time trial is here. Okay. Rules. Weird. Set up UI, set up vehicles. Let's go set up UI. Set player id. Get player id. Input. Mission cleanup. Spawn prefab. Reverse. Spawn prefab. Spawn prefabs. Wait. There's 3 spawn prefabs? Main prefab. Reverse prefab. Oh. Or forward prefab. Okay. Yep. Cool, cool. Enter vehicle and translate. There's no setup UI here. What? Fade from black. Set UI allowed. Here we go. Time trial mission. Yeah, that was the one, but it's different. This is certainly different. I feel they're lying to us. Time zones are weird. UTC is also plus 14. It only is supposed to go up to 12. Wait, really? That's... Is the other side minus 10? I'm gonna grab time trial mission, and I'm gonna put that into mine instead. Wait, do we set a UI in, because we have loading this here, intro, fade from black, start screen, blah, blah, blah. Gameplay. Time limit has a different UI. That shows it in messages. Then race time. How do they set things for the UI? Set up vehicle. Fading. Gameplay race. Race. How do you send things to the UI? Wow, this is... Talk about spaghetti code. This is literally spaghetti. That's not UI stuff. Not UI stuff. Flash message? Message. No, I want the time. Flips? Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Race. Time. Time only goes to there. On completed. Whilst it's active. Race CP lap change. What if we have... Ah, we should go active here. So no, that only does that. Race pace, not reach. Fuck it. I'm gonna write up another bug. Wait, hold on. No, I have to figure out if there's a scenario where this will keep happening. Let's go gameplay select something simple. AI race. I wonder what the AI race has. Where's the automation one? I've already lost it. Here we go. I wonder what sort of UI it has. Weird. Well, let's go start. This is time trial. But it also has position on it. So, time trial mission has a thing on it? Alright, let's abandon. You know what? I didn't actually check to see whether that did the half an hour error or not. Live. Duration. No, okay, that is fine. Goes from -12 to 12, but you said it goes to 14. Are you saying that there's, like, weird zones that go to 14? I mean, that could make sense, actually, if you're right on the border and it's a part of, like, a bigger country. They don't want to have, like, one fraction of a corner of a thing going to the next day. But 2 hours is quite a lot. That'd be a pretty big country. Experimental gameplay. What else we got? So there's... like, we could do, like, license tests. Let's do a simple thing. Acceleration and braking. It's one of the tiny Pacific nations? That makes sense. If they're trying to avoid countries. So what do they do? Alright, let's take a picture of this. Let's go make a new bug report. Paid? Payment status? What? What? Anyway, what was this called? Race time app is... you know what, we can just have a look. Yeah, race time app. Nope, wrong thing. 30 minutes off. This is a simple one. It just starts at 30 minutes, but seems to have no bearing on the results. So I mostly ignore it. the race time app shown. Oh, actually, you know what? We can go edit. Rectangle. There we go. The race time app. You know, actually, we don't need this. Top right of image. So I mostly ignore it. But would be nice if it was fixed. Which one is which? I think that one. Okay. Create thread. Yep, good. Alright, done. I think we're just gonna leave it. Abandon. F11. We hit play on this, it should load the map. Good. Just has a lot of islands all over the place. Let me see if it's like that on my end. Yeah. I mean, I doubt that it would have anything different. We're not going to try to offset that, because one day that'll be fixed most likely, and then at that point it will work differently. Why don't we spawn any AI traffic? Oh, still doing that, huh? You know, we don't care about that app. Let's move that to defunct. Yep, move. Cancel. Fuck. New file, new folder, open containing folder, no, let's rename. There we go. Modules, actually, you know what? Let's have a look. What is under the modules thing? Yeah, vehicle. Okay, good. We could just move apps. There. Move. It's annoying that there's not a move into option. Mods. Oh. I'm just gonna relaunch the game. There's gonna be a lot of tomfuckery happening just then. We're gonna try the spawn option again. So we have loading in AI, spawn vehicle group. Wait, no. I'm gonna do a debug. Now, how did I do? There was a test I did to see how many cars were spawned in. Or I could bring up debugging, can't I? UI apps, app edit, add an app, trap? Yeah, alright, let's bring that up. There we go, that's what we want. Traffic, awareness, no, we want. Trajectories, route. Okay. And then it spawns the behind. We will use this because it also will show cars that are not being rendered. Oh, it's also going by where my camera is. Okay, there we go. It's gone white now. I was... Weird. Let's go traffic app. What's... no, that's not the right one. What is the traffic app called? Traffic. Okay. Traffic. Let's see where it communicates with. Debug. Where does it do? Set debug mode. Geez, gameplay traffic, set traffic vars. Okay. That's what we want, most likely. Lure, not vehicle. Get. Gameplay traffic. Gameplay traffic. Set traffic vars. Wait. Oh, wait, no. We're looking at a file in get extensions. Traffic. Then set traffic vars. Oh, is it not sending anything through? It looks like it's sending something through. Debug options. So it is sending something. That's reset traffic vars. Set traffic vars. Okay, here we go. So I am not getting your time bug. Don't know why it would be happening. Oh. In video stuff. Let's have a look. Oh, weird. Let's go, I have been informed that this isn't a bug for others, though I've only had one other person test it so far. I wonder, let's disable all mods and try again. There's only 2 enabled anyway. Deactivate all mods. Then let's quit and relaunch. I wonder... Could be Linux, it could be the BeamMP thing just doesn't seem to want to stop chucking errors. Thanks for doing that, by the way. Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have picked up on that. Let's go... No, it's not time trial. It was the driver license one. Training. Acceleration and braking. Start mission. You know, still does it. Did I send that? I did send that. Good. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything clear. I'm not sure it's mods you have activated. I have well over 350 mods. No, I mean like just the mods that I have could be the problem. I don't think that it's an amount of mods. It could be that I have too many unpacked mods, which there are warnings for. Let's see if we get that bug where it doesn't load the AI traffic again. That was the wrong thing. Hey, they have the menu closing issue as well. Oh, okay. Now we can't bring up any of the menu stuff. Ugh. I'm gonna re-enable career. Then I'm just gonna relaunch. Yeah, I get that bug. Can you test that one for me? You may have to test it at the very beginning, and then maybe go through, complete it or fail or whatever, exit back, restart, then try it again. Like, give it those two different opportunities to fuck up. So if I'm loading from nowhere... Nowhere is also now here. Now that menu thing is something that I've noticed a lot with a bunch of these things. Which is why I made the debug about it earlier. I can't think of what would be... What's happening? Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Traffic spawn group. Core multi-spawn. Lua GE extensions, flow graph, nodes, gameplay, traffic spawn group, graph name, blah blah blah. Race grid alt? No, so core multi-spawn and nil value. So it can't find core multi-spawn. Gameplay, extensions, core, multi-spawn. It's here. Attempt to index global core multi-spawn and no value. Let's have a look at the errors in here. So it should be on loading AI. Yeah, it's getting to here. Maybe it doesn't like race grid alt. Can we change that to something else? What are we at? 4-3. Okay, yeah, here we go. Show file location. What? Why is... Oh. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Oh, here we go. So we're looking for... What is it called? Spawn vehicle group. Spawn... That was the wrong thing to press. I wish I could see nodes, gameplay, traffic spawn group. Okay. Traffic spawn group. So why are you having an issue? We can close that off now. Oh, now fuck. There we go. Don't need you either. Traffic. So we're looking for line 118. That seems unlikely. Oh no, no, it is. Okay. Core multi. I wonder if that wants to be extension core multi-spawn. Because multi-spawn is under extension. Extensions dot. Okay, we're gonna modify game files here and hope that that doesn't cause any issues. Well, you know, let's just close out. I want to start from fresh anyway to see if we can get the same error to happen. If this is a problem, I can use extensions.load core multi-spawn. See if that'll rectify the issue. Let's try again. So, something is loading. Yep, it's loading seemingly normally. Good. We're not getting any things to load, though. Oh, wait, no, I see them. Where are we? We should be in intro. I hate that the audio doesn't change. You can't recreate the UI glitch of the no menu showing up? Oh, however, I can get the weird UI glitch. Oh, okay then. If you hit escape twice on an intro or outro screen, not sure how to put screenshots of this, but I can read. You can also exit the glitch by hitting escape again on my end. then hitting continue once, the menu screen comes up. Yeah, but I didn't get that option. You said there's a continue button? I don't have the continue button. You can also exit the glitch by hitting the escape again. Because I was hitting escape over and over again and it never came up with a menu again. Also, that rotation is off. How does that even happen? That is weird. Did it not pass through and do the, like, make nothing else drivable? So loading, on spawn prefab created, get prefab car. Does this flow once, or description puts out flow when the prefab is created? I might also, not questions, bugs, and support. Maybe that is one. Is this... Have they, like, fully stretched this out to, like, full widescreen? Weird. Cool. Oh, thank you for reinforcing that. That is helpful. Bugs, questions, and support. No, let's go... There's a suggestions one, right? So how I did the glitch is by hitting R escape button. You have your escape button bound to R, hitting main menu on the screen, then hitting the back to gameplay button. Oh! So if I bring the bug up now... Oh, no, the bug's not working this time. But you said if I go to the... The main menu brings up that. Oh, wait, no, now we've got this bug. And I can't drive or anything. So you reckon there's a... Hitting the back to... What if I hit R? No? I hate the limit on stream chat messages. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Hitting the R escape button. Well, I wonder, yeah. Nope, there's no reset there. What if I hit F5? No. F5? Weird. This is not the correct screen either. For me, it worked on an official mission. It's probably you can only escape the mission configuration UI, and that's okay. I'm gonna go Control L. Well, I've lost my car. Oh, wait, you know what? I could have ended it in the F11 menu. I'm gonna go... You're gonna go for a few to get dessert? Okay. Sounds like a plan. Get me some too. So we've got our fade to black. Block input missions. Set. Did I change the set UI layout? No, still on scenario. Good. Okay. But I might change that to something else. Do we have other options? No. It only gives us the default. That's right. I was going to change. I was going to make a suggestion. Ideas and suggestions. Flow graph. Completed flow clarification. It can be quite tricky to tell when a node will, when a node with a completed flow pin will flow once or continually flow once the completed requirement is met. I'd like to suggest that this is clarified. Better in the UI or more consistently. I don't know. I just know that behavior can be weird. Maybe have the pin color change and a tool tip modification to say that a single flow. So have modification to say that a single flow pin has already been used. Has been used. Okay. Maybe have a single use pin color change and a tool tip modification to say that a single flow pin, single use flow pin has already been used. I before E except after C, but there are weird exceptions. Create thread. Alright, let's see how that works. Oh, sorry. Now let's go back to what we were doing. My brain isn't. I wanted to have... That's right. I was going to have a modified scenario. So UI scenario. And we're going to put in the traffic one. Wait, hold on. Actually, first. Why can't I exit out of this? Scenario. Reset. Add app. Traf. Then in here, I'm also going to have debug mode. Traffic. Okay. Then we can see what is happening with our traffic. Hopefully, this stuff is all traffic and works for our particular thing. What has happened in race time? Now, is this good? Okay, these have updated. And that is flowing uncompleted. Good. Save. That was the wrong thing. I wanted to hit play on that. Okay, fade to black wasn't working right there. I wonder. So we have the... So it's neither of these that I want. Traffic display. Oh no, this is... Yeah, no. Where's the app that was doing the... I don't want flow graph. Was it under... Core? Traffic? Where was this app? It was a traffic app. Fuck. Alright, let's go back to UE. Wait, do we have a search? No. UI. Traffic. Apps. Good. Okay. Vehicle stats logger. Okay, that's what we want. Extensions. Oh, just under extensions. That's right. Vehicle stat. No, wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing. This is something I was having a look at last night. I was in here. Okay, extensions, gameplay, traffic. Okay. Extensions, gameplay, traffic. Nope, wasn't drop down. It was that traffic. Set traffic vars. That's right. Okay, so we were having a look in here. Set traffic vars. Is this a public thing? It should be, right? If we're accessing it from here? It is. Good. Okay. Can I activate it from our menu? So we want to set data. Sets that. App does only one argument to send. So it's sending AI debug, this.debug options. Debug options 0. So, okay. This is what we want. We want to do this. A table. AI debug equals 2. There's no get traffic vars? There is get traffic vars. Okay, let's do that. Oh, it's doing things, huh? I can't pause? Oh. Oh, wait, no, I can pause. Weird. Dump. get traffic vars. Okay, that's what we'll do. Get anything good? Mysterious? I think I can set just... Oh, it is set to traffic debug. So why am I not seeing it? Traffic. Okay. It is trying to spawn them. Way too far away. These are also... Yeah, that's not right. What is this? That seems like an issue. So these are all being calculated? Oh, it's in the... It's in the thing of getting phased out. So is there a option to figure out how many are in the current vicinity? Active amount, AI aware, AI debug, traffic, AI mode, flee, base aggression, enable random events false, spawn, DRI. DIR bias is -1. That should be away from us. Spawn value 3. Speed limit -1. So no speed limit. There's now covets in the void, I guess. Yeah, that was a bit of a weird one. Hold on. They're spawning here. This happens to be the only place that is not a road. So what is... Does this have drivability? How do they choose to spawn there? Lure. spawn distance. Traffic spawn distance. Limit respawn speed. So what is get next spawn point? ID spawn data, place data. So this assumes that the current method of running a constant amount of active vehicles is true. Vehicle try to respawn along a route ahead of the focus point, usually the player. If this fails, an alternative radial search will be done. The goal is to try to have somewhat realistic... Wait, hold on. Vehicles will try to respawn along a route ahead of the focus point, usually the player. If this fails, an alternative radial search will be done. We got a bunch of decal road things here. Oh, there is a decal road here. Drivability is -1 though, so it shouldn't be allowing people on here. There's also a bridge over here, but they are not spawning there. Get next spawn point. Let's have a look. Spawn point. Spawn point position. Get next spawn point. Spawn point pos. If we could set the spawn point position, spawn point dir vec. Spawn point dir vec. Spawn point position. Find safe spawn point. Ah! So, how do we get... So that's in traffic utils. We want to set this... I wonder if we could set this manually to only have certain things. What are the other ones? So that one's out in the void, nothing out there. Out in the void, out in the void. Those are the only ones that are spawning. And for some reason, it just so happens to be on this bridge. But there are other bridges where it could spawn as well. Like this. No, not that. That bridge. But is it not a... Oh, don't tell me. Does it also have... This one doesn't have a decal road floating on it. So there's something special about this decal road. Over here, this very, very special decal road. Why is this one so special? It has a start tangent and an end tangent. That can't be it, right? It doesn't have improved spline over objects. No, others have this. What are you? Wait, you're not over object. No. That has a start and end tangent, but nothing spawned on there. There was one that just like kind of drove out here. It was one of... Oh, there's too many there to pick from, and it just drove up against this wall. That one has start and end. Is it over objects? Is that the one? So where's over objects? Over objects, okay. That one? Oh, that one also has it. But nothing spawned over there. And it feels like it's a similar distance. So why specifically that one? Is render enabled? Is selection enabled? Nope, they're both on there. Can save dynamic field. Can save dynamic fields? Nothing there. Why the fuck is it that one? Is it the improved spline thing? Is that the only one that has no improved spline, maybe? Where's improved spline? There it is. Oh. Found one. Yet nothing spawned there. Is it a combination of multiple things, maybe? That one also... No. I'm confused. Okay, this one has the no improved spline, but the start and end tangent. So, nothing spawned there. And now let's check again. Debug traffic. Why is debug not working? Oh, because there is actually nothing here? No, there is a few. Why has debug stopped working? What? Why did the debug stop working? Now I can't see where the traffic is. Cannot rename the Gawler. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That was a mistake anyway. Well, let's follow this to traffic utils and find a safe spawn point and see if we can't figure out why it's having a problem with that. Traffic. Traffic utils. Find safe spawn point. Becomes find spawn point actual. Returns a spawn point, never nil, forces teleportation. Okay. Priority, route. So, spawn point position. Spawn point direction. Oh. Priority. Route ahead first, then nearby roads. Okay, so spawn data. Spawn data and valid is equal to find spawn point on route, start position, start direction. So we then have to follow this. Is that in here as well? It is not in here, so it's public for whatever reason. Return a spawn point from a route that starts at the origin. Returns a spawn point from a route that starts at the origin. All args are optional. We'll use camera transform by default. Ah, okay. Start position, start direction, minimum distance, maximum distance, target distance, options. So we can somehow affect target distance? What does it do? Minimum distance, maximum distance, target. What do we get here? We get failed to validate spawn point route method. Minimum distance 200, maximum distance. Oh, okay. So min distance. Can we set min distance? I want to do a search of nodes. Do we have... Nope, that's wrong. Node search? Node library. Distance. Distance between closest road, route distance, route position. Distance from ground. Track vehicle distance to position. Distance. Track vehicle distance to position. Tracks the distance from a vehicle to a position and streams it to the UI. Tracks the distance from a vehicle to a position. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Wheel distance, waypoint distance, activate vehicles by distance. Activates or deactivates all vehicles in the pool based upon distance to a given point. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if I could do it that way. Ground marker, remaining distance. No. So nothing for distance. Spawn point? Get drag racer spawn point. No. Well, let's have a look at this debug that we have. Failed to validate spawn point. failed to validate spawn point. We are in traffic utils. We are under find spawn point radial. Oh wait, no, there's multiple. Okay. Point on line or point on route? Spawn point, radial route, radial route, radial route. Okay, so it's on radial and route. Spawn point route, spawn point on line, and radial. So let's go route, because I don't think we need the radial one. All args optional. I wonder. Line. AI, go to end line. Go to the selected end line can be a position or a trigger waypoint. Spawn point data, position vec3, direction vec3. Valid, false. Where does it start doing the check? There's quite a lot of this. Find closest road. Ah, okay. Start position, which by default was meant to be the car. P1 set map node N1 position. Map nodes? P1? Map nodes. Find closest road. Okay, so maybe find closest road is our problem. Okay, I don't know what that's meant to be. What are these? Okay, we've got two prefabs here. One is the size of the map. The other one is also the size of the map. I think it's this one. Let's go unpack prefab. And in there we have our track sections. Their drivability is 1, which is good. Left lane, right lane, flip direction. Should we apply start and end tangents, maybe? I can't tell. Let's go find closest road. Okay, that does not help us. Let's go map. Okay, how do I find where map is set? Because we've got like map.find closest road. There's only 4 references to find closest road, so map has got to be something. Or maybe a map is a constant. Like a thing that's just kind of everywhere. Let's start at the beginning. What if I go dump map? Is this just everything? Dump map. There was something in dump map. Okay, so in map we got a bunch of different things like find closest road. Okay, so let's go find closest road. GE map dot find closest road. Okay. Build the graph tree. Case there are no nodes in the map, i.e. map. Next map nodes. Nil avoids infinite loop in find closest road. Okay, so where is function find closest road? This is also in vehicle map manager. Okay, find road edge closest to position and return nodes ID closest node 1, closest node 2 on the edge and distance to it. I wonder if it's also wanting the start and end points, but I don't particularly want to do that. No, because it's just looking for an edge. Does this have anything to do with edge? No. What about you, sir? Edge. No? Alright. Position search radius limit. Don't know what that's meant to be. Edge KD tree. I am so incredibly deep into the weeds here. Map nodes is equal to map.nodes. Oh, self.nodes? Okay. Closest road node 1. So these are unset variables. Search radius times the search radius. Sure. For item ID, edge KD tree, query not nested, point B box. I don't know. I'm not very good at B-boxing. Position X, position Y, search radius. Huh? You. Query not nested. Point B box. Position X. Position Y. Search radius. String find. Item ID. Query not nested. Point box. What is query not nested? Okay, we need to find this then. HKD tree. here we go. That's what. So back again. Fuck. This is really. Treebox 2D new edge count. Preload table concat edge tab. Quad tree line B box. Build. I'm gonna try dumping this. Dump. You. Done. Nothing. So oh, that's what it's equal to. Edge count. Okay, what's this then? Require KDE Treebox 2D. Okay. New edge count. Dump. Dot new. What the hell? Lower common. And it itself? Usage. Okay. KDE Treebox 2D. It should have worked. Dump lower common. Okay, let's try that. Dump lower common that. Lower is a null value. Be the same sort of thing. Yep, that's just finding it as a string now. Let's go. Unexpected symbol near that. Let's go. That? No. Dot lower. Perform arithmetic on nil global lower nil value. Yeah, no, that doesn't work, does it? How do we make literal? So, literal, done. No. Okay, it doesn't like that either. Why have I done that twice? Oh. So saying a literal. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't know how to access this file. I'm back. What did I miss from the previous 3 hours? Trying to trace back how things are found. Find closest road. Here we go. And I think this is where it's happening, but I just can't seem to figure out how it's finding. So it's sending over there. Query not nested. Okay, query not nested shows up in here. KDE tree that. Query min. So that's just trying to find distances. Okay. X-min, Y-min, and then maxes and maxes. Search radius. Query max. X. Yep, that would make sense. Okay, so it's just trying to find... query area? And then return self. What, like everything from it? Okay. Point B box. Not in here. Okay. Quad tree. Could check this into AI and just ask, how does it find which things are relevant? For item ID in KDE edge tree, query... Not necessarily. So all this does is like, looks for things in lists. Query area, self query area. Oh, okay, no, query area is what we're going to do next. So there's not a, like a search type. Max. Okay, they're making sure that the numbers don't get too small or too big. Fine. You know, let's find if there's any documentation. Traffic manager, AI and traffic signals, simplified traffic, vehicle groups, speed trap, level metadata, paint. Level gameplay data track. Start traffic AI. Alright, let's. Ooh. Okay, that's. Handle vehicle traffic. Lines? No, that's. Yeah, let's just go traffic manager. Find. Okay. Traffic. Find. Vehicle groups, vehicle group.json, used by traffic. Find nearest road, terrain and road importer, edge, interface, basic usage. World editor tool, edge, paint edge lines. No. Wait, is it? No, it wouldn't be doing... It wouldn't be looking for... No, I don't know. What even is the point of this file here? For 2D boxes, i.e. 4 dimensions. Oh, okay. Well, that would be more like a toroid. Not a box. Anyway, kitty tree require... So it's just trying to find a box area. String find item ID. Oh, okay. So it's just drawing the toroid. Now inside of this, for item ID in there. But, okay, so at some point, it has a... It's created this. Point B box, quad tree, point B box. Quadrangle tree? And then we have a radius. Squared distance. Find closest road. So our problem is squared distance line to segment. Closest road node. Oh, search radius is greater than search radius limit. Okay. I've never seen the repeat function actually used before. I've heard about it. Or whatever you want to call it, argument thing. If current distance is less than closest distance, then closest distance. I wonder, I'm going to set up a quick little thing. Let's stop this whilst we wait in the time limit. I'm going to disable the time limit for now. So we can get rid of those for now. And what we're going to also do is go... I want an action. Controls action. Control space. Good. We'll use that. Flow. Flow to here. And reset. So, minimum and maximum distance. This is going to be like, Wait, that's right. It just can't find the traffic. Let's go, instead of you, let's go... Loading AI, we have... Spawn vehicle group. What if we just do reset and not flow? No, I think reset only resets it primed to go. And it goes by what? Start position? Spawn vehicle group. Okay, yeah. Time limit. Okay, let's do that. Save. Play. Okay. We'll just hit Control Space and see what happens. Am I paused? What's happening? Are we paused? What's happening? There we go. Just wasn't taking my inputs, apparently. So let's check. I don't seem to have cars coming in. Okay, we're also still sitting here. Oh, all the cars are gone. Okay, we're in. Time is counting down, but that's fine. Okay, this takes a brutal amount of time. Wait, what? How did it flow to the end? That's how it fails. My bad. Let's close you inside, partly inside. There, that's what I... Okay. So this isn't what we wanted anyway. We needed a group. Okay, let's go... no, not group. Variable. Project variables. Group. Can I not send a table to a variable? AI group. And I can't click and drag out. Good. Group. AI group. Set AI group. It's not going to allow me to flow, is it? Yeah. Okay. Let's go transition variable then. I should be able to add something to here. Add pin? AI group. And I can set this to a table, can I? I can set it to a table. Good. I didn't set the name. AI group. Time limit. Okay, here we go. Transition variable. AI group. So it needs to flow through, does it? AI group. We should also get the... Oh, actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna leave the location out for now. We'll grab it, though. I reckon if I can update the transform position, I can tell it where to actually start spawning the vehicles. Let's do just that for now. I saw the debug finally showing. So, those will flow through. Let's see them. Oh, there's quite a lot of them. They taking the new spawn location then? Cool. And they evaporate. Debug doesn't seem to be working. What happens here with these? They're trying to go to the end point. Maybe if I set my roads to have endpoints. So... which one is this? That is not what we want. Oh, there we go. You or you? That doesn't seem right. It's empty. Fuck. Oh, that must have happened when I... Fuck. Alright, fine. That's irritating. What the fuck? Well, that's not right. Wait, why does it think it's looped? Wait, what? Huh? I wonder if it's gated road. I'm gonna restart the game. I think it's kind of fucked. What? Yeah, let's go by you. What was also that? I did make a change to something, didn't I? It was this. I did, no? It was one of the nodes. It was that. So I think I'm gonna need to set this up to a extension load. Did I not hit play on this? Oh, you know, that's fine. Let's save you. And let's go... We're gonna need it here, aren't we? So where's the spawn? Spawn prefab, spawn prefab. Oh wait, it would be under loading AI, wouldn't it? So on interstate, custom lure extensions.load. That should work. I am going to go for the night CFL man. Thank you for being here, mysterious unknown. Alright, let's play. And see if it runs the same sort of errors. We could do a check to see if the extension exists in the first place, but that also throws its errors itself. Okay, no AI has worked. That is definitely enough for AI vehicles. I see them. Let's have a look at our prefab. That is not the right one. That is the right one. Unpack prefab. A ROAD editor. Okay, so it's fixed now. It's not doing the looping thing that it was doing earlier. I don't know how that happened. I don't want to set a start and end tangent, but I might have to. I hope that that doesn't make them, like, stop at the end of the tangent, which they did at the other one. You don't know, we'll have a start tangent, but not an end tangent. So what does this do? It uses the last point as a tangent marker. Okay, there we go. Oh, it uses the first one as a tangent. A thing only for recognizing direction, but not actually a path. Interesting. What's this? Use subdivisions. Generate high detailed AI road. Oh. Okay, let's set these then. Alright, nothing is happening. Let's go start. I'm not seeing the AI debug. It's not creating the same failure to find locations. What if I go and try to do this again? Trying to move 8 vehicles. So they're all off there. Wait a second. Oh, there was something there. Oh, no. I think that was just off into the void. Okay, my bad. There's a... Yep, off into the void. Oh, shit. God, the AI system is so frustrating. I wonder if we have flow to going to this all the time. Or just we have to set the position again, maybe. Let's go stop on this. Where are your extra notes? Here we go. You. Random colors, no. Don't delete. If tree, the vehicle will not be deleted when you stop the project. Ah, okay, yeah, no, we want that. Position, rotation. Let's go with that. What do you need to be saved for? Shuffle? That's a vehicle group. If true, randomizes the spawn order of the group. Yeah, that's fine. Quantity is 8. Quantity for you is 8. Nope, that was the wrong thing. Welcome, later Flip. Latatra Flip. Oh, okay, we see the cars. They're spawning in the wrong direction. That is a problem. Okay, now they're trying to turn around. Okay, yep, fair enough. It only spawned 4. Why are you trying to turn around? Oh, this would be the tangent thing. Ah. Okay, so we don't want tangents. Or do we? I don't actually know. Let's modify the tangent again. But we're going to have end tangents on everything as well. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Now they are only going in the correct direction. And I'll wait for them. I'm going to have only one still spawned. And let's go again. Fuck. How can I find it sometimes, but not other times? Because it's clearly finding the road to spawn on. Maybe I set the minimum distance. Minimum... Okay, let's go... Multi-spawn map, traffic utils, minimum, distance, max, minimum distance from start position. You know what, there was a thing kind of like that. Let's... Oh, okay, it's flowing. And it is spawning them around. Unfortunately, they're not doing anything. Fuck it. Alright. There was like a reshuffle traffic. Scatter traffic, that's what it was. Okay, so we'll lose you for now. Scatter traffic. Reset. Flow. Reset. Minimum distance and maximum distance. Let's set this to like really, really small. So, what does scatter traffic do? That sets teleports all traffic vehicles away from the player or camera. So is the minimum distance that I want them to scatter, scatter the nearest, or scatter to that distance? Minimum distance away from the player to teleport vehicles. Okay. Optional, maximum distance away from the player to teleport vehicles. Okay. Let's go 3. $25. Let's give that a try. Okay, spawning in, spawn. I'm gonna try it now. Oh wait, no, I have to be in this mode. That's more than 50 meters away. That's 400. Motherfucker. Why is it not liking my roads? Let's look more at the documentation. What are we on? We're on road tool spline. Traffic? Create realistic roadway for all traffic. Vehicle traffic aggressive driving. Okay, what's that last one? Don't know. Traffic manager. Near. Which one's traffic manager? The traffic light. Do we have that here? Traffic manager. Oh, there it is. Okay, traffic vehicles and props, traffic lights, traffic signs, options. Always include plays of vehicles, save traffic light. What's this? So it spawns here. What does spawn on click do? Config default. That's fine. Paint, that's fine. So it spawns where I clicked. No. Oh, actually. That... Yeah, if we could manually set these points ourselves as opposed to using this app, and then somehow set them to traffic. Type car? No. Model? That doesn't matter. Config? How do I set them to traffic? Start AI? Traffic? Flee. Okay. I think we might just have to set it ourselves. If only there was a thing for, like, a find closest road. Why are you coming to a stop? Okay. No start and end tangents. We undid that. Remember me? I was the person who said, only thing I know about you is the Aussie sports car. No. Sorry, I don't remember that. Start AI, stop AI, reset objects, delete objects. Delete. What if I go nowhere near a road? What's it going to do then? Where's a place without roads? Here we go. This should be a place without roads. Yep, okay. Traffic editor. I want it to be further away from there, specifically. Alright, let's see what it does now. Okay, so I can't speak, oh, wait, no, I can. Okay. Right-hand drive, liquor. Good, that one. Swans the vehicle under the camera. Okay, so what happens if I... Where did it try to spawn it? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, spawns it in the place under the camera. Okay. Where are you going to drive to? Is the final Sunburst Super GT stream? Sorry, bro. I'm not... Flee. AI parameters. Target vehicle. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Risk. Speed meters per second. What if we set that to 0? Dynamic. Get dynamic objects? I changed some values. Where'd they go? Ah, there they are. Dynamic traffic. What does that do? If true, this vehicle will automatically respawn if it drives away from camera view. Ah. So where do you want to go? You're just going to try to go to the bridge? What exactly is it trying to do? So, traffic, vehicles, and props. Let's have a look for that and see if we can select the spawn under camera thing. Or spawn from click. Traffic, vehicles, and props. Traffic, vehicles, and props. Okay, traffic manager, here we go. Lower G extensions editor. We have our prop here. Spawn. Click. Spawn click active that. If that, push that. No, what I want is like spawn at nearest road. Otherwise I'm gonna have to rewrite a massive amount of script. Love you, kids. Keep going and never give up. Good night. Alright, well thank you for being here anyway. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me to remember people, so they kind of have to keep coming back. Otherwise, I just do not have a good memory. In the meantime, I don't think this is what I want. Near, close, nope. Edge, nope. Okay, well that sucks. Traffic. Traffic manager, AI and traffic, manage traffic vehicles. Spawn normal, to create traffic with a typical group of vehicles to create. Include police. Enable traffic mode for all other vehicles, including ones that you manually spawned in. Near, edge, road, traffic, road. Road editing. Okay, let's have a look there. Traffic. That's the traffic light pole. Oh, traffic goes here. That's the other traffic. Okay, traffic. Let's go decal road. Road editing. Decal road editor. Traffic. Gated road, if enabled, tail. Ah! That's what gated road is! That's what's fucking it up! Okay, fantastic! Okay, fucking hell! Found it! Here we go. AI path. Want it in this one. Okay, closed. Oh, gated. Gated. Okay, gated road. True. False. Thank you. You suck. There we go. Okay. Then let's delete you. Delete selected. Delete. Time limit. What do you got in here? We've got scatter traffic set up as a thing. That's fine. We don't actually need that. Let's play. Alright. Now let's just see if they keep popping around in the same area. I suppose I could turn on every other road to be gated as opposed to every... They're not very good at driving. Are they just cycling through? It looks like they're now just cycling through. Perfect. I can't believe it's working so well now. Alright. We still have the wind conditions, so we can go through. Cars there. We're gonna make sure that every car is set to white, though. It is spawning cars in front of us, which is not great. Okay, yep. Perfect. And I don't mind if the cars are a little bit ahead of us. How many do we have here? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. That's all 8 of them. Okay, well, how'd that happen? Let's get ahead of them and see what happens if we start getting ahead. Oh, shit. Okay, if we get ahead... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, one from behind went away. You know what? I don't want them to disappear from behind us. What are they doing? They're doing weird stuff, whatever it is. I suppose... there was one parameter, which was like always have them facing away. Jesus Christ. Now, are those ones behind me going to despawn and spawn only ahead? Yeah. Oh dear. Oh. I hope that -1 value I think I'm remembering for this particular thing will only have them... thingo. I don't know. Can't even think of what I'm trying to say. But it does make the track look a lot more filled. Which is entertaining. As we just see them pitting over each other. Wait, am I damaged? Oh, I am damaged. I thought that was the sounds of their cars. So I'm like, that sounded really close. Nice. Okay. I think that kind of works. And then we can have multi-class. Oh. What failed? We're in outro. Controls reset. What's this? If the user selects retry, we transition to that. Well, that's not what we're doing. End screen. What is the error? Attempting to get gameplay drag general on nil value. Oh, because the default thing is a drag race. Okay, yeah, we're going to set up a different thing. Wait, it's failing to navigate? Okay. Let's stop. Okay! Not a lot of success, but success nonetheless. What we need is More variables from here. So we have also fail title. That's not right. And end text. End title. Timelet. Reset fade. Race time. There we go. That's the one. Fail title. End title. Good. Now let's do that to all the others. Ugh. Wait, oh, we also want position, don't we? Pause. That's 3. False. That. It goes from false to here. Good. Okay. You know, it's just going to be easier just to do a end title up. Up. Delete. Connect. There we go. End title. Up. Up. Delete. Connect. Good. Okay. Title. Title. End. Good. Okay, that's all done. Time limit. Yeah, failure title. End title. I'm kind of disappointed that it didn't, Wait, what just happened? End title. Up. Up. Fail title. Oh, okay, there we go. Failure, true, good. That's uncompleted, it flows to there. Message. Time's up. Okay. But we leave the scene anyway, so probably don't need that there at all, do we? Oh my god, just allow me to resize, you piece of poop. There, thank god. Don't need you. Just gonna go completed straight into here. Alright, just hold here for however many hours. Good. Then move. Okay. I don't need you. Welcome, Die Ghost. Hi, I missed some streams. What am I doing today? We just got the AI to spawn around the player. So that's all working. I want to see if I can set the, like, despawn parameter, though. And also, I want to set the paint. So here we go. Quality, shuffle, yes, good, spawn, random, traffic group. I also set the paint to be white on these. Where's the list of AI cars? So we have AI path, deco prefab, flow graph, info, cam path. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, did I put it in here, did I? Aha! I put it in here. Yep, they're all set to Shiro. So, why are they spawning random colors? What does shuffle do again? Loads a vehicle group file. If true, randomizes the spawning order of the group. That's not a problem at all. Start position. Random colors. Don't delete. Okay, thanks. You're usually like the first person that mistakes my nickname for Dieghost instead of Dieghost. I called you Dieghost. Look into a thing maybe called Camel Case. It's something that I use a lot in Lua. It's a lot cleaner. You see how here it's got like a lowercase c and then like the next word starts with a capital? I think that's not so much a user error, but like a creator error for that name. Oh, Diego. Oh, like Diego. Okay. Diegost? Is that what it's meant to be? Like Diego host? Oast? Sorry. Diegost. Yeah, Diegost. I get that. Does this have anything? Enable random events. Spawns a group of vehicles. Use the set vehicle group node for the vehicle group data. If only I could set like random risk. Let's go 1.9. Respawn direction bias can be one between -1 and 1. One is away from you, one is towards. Okay, yeah, no, that needs to be the same thing. Spawn rate. Risk. Pull active amount. Enable random events. Use pull inactive amount. Okay, Dieghost. Yeah, I don't see anything about like changing the colors, so I don't know why it is changing the colors. Spawn mode, race grid alt. Spawn mode. Spawn mode, set node properties for list. I don't know what that means. Spawn gap, 50, sure, why not? Shuffle. Let's look for color. Provides a color. Draw a colored square in the node visualizer. Okay, color HSV. Creates a color. No, random color. Random color. Util random color. Set vehicle. Set vehicle colors. Vehicle that. Set vehicle colors. I am color. Display. No, okay, so that's only in the title. traffic, scatter traffic, traffic parameters. Activate traffic. Oh, we already got that. So I suppose then my only real option there is to fix what I made. Ugh, I don't want to fix things. So let's go. What have you got? Yep, good. That doesn't work. You? Yep, that's fucked. And Bastion. Color. Good, that one works. So, how do I set the color to null, like the palette map? UI, vehicles, BX, school skin, metallic map, color palette map. If I don't set this to null, it's just gonna fuck up, isn't it? Let's bring out a BX. Fuck. Palette map. It's got null here, but it just doesn't like it being null. I really hate that. Like, my only option is to, like, go in and do a deep clean, because for some reason it's somehow, like, several deep layers. Oh, it's broken now. Oh, wait, no, that's because I'm on the wrong thing. Stool. Layer 2. Normal map, detail map, roughness map. What do we want? We want base color palette map. Okay, yeah, it just won't go away. Let's save. Oh, sorry, get rid of that. And that didn't work. That's the wrong skin anyway. No, that's just got a wrong thing on it. I can see an outline of something on there. What is that? Oh, this is the wrong one. I just realized. Okay, so what we want is the other school, which is that one. Because there's two different. Okay, layer 2. That's the one. So metallic map. Did I not get rid of metallic map? Ah. Okay. School. Good, should be the only one. Then color palette map is set to null. Should just be null. Let me guess, it's not null. Wait, what? There, yeah. Let's go back to that Belasco one. Yeah, let's do this. And you delete. Save. That is not working. Why is that not working? School main. Color palette map is nothing. Base color palette map. That does nothing. Okay. Why is this not saving properly? One issue. Unexpected suboptimal format. That is absolutely fine. Texture cooker source file not found. That's fine. I didn't make any of these anyway. Let's get rid of that. Just don't need a metallic map, maybe. Why is it still colored? Okay, there is a thing for nothing. So let's go common. It's like null DDS. A, B, C, D, E, null. So let's go null DDS. Open. It's white. So how does skins work again? Do they want white, black, or invisible? Skin tutorial. Mask is what we want. That's not what we want. Okay, colorable skins with uncolorable sections. The skins. Okay, it looks like where most of the skin is colorable, with the exception of the sponsor logos and race numbers, these make use of both color palette and base color palette map. The color palette map is made mostly the same way as before. With the exception of the area which is not colorable, which should be transparent. Okay, so we're looking for one that is non-transparent. Sorry, that is transparent. Okay, perfect. Null 2. Null 2 DDS. Because it apparently doesn't like having nothing. What layer are we on? Layer 2. Welcome, Denny. How's it going? Why is there always so much exhaust smoke on Automation Test Track? Is it specifically Automation Test Track? I know that this is, because that's not smoke, that's steam, and that is affected by the environment, so maybe that's being taken into consideration here. Vehicle, do we have common in here? We do. Null 2 DDS. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, null 2 DDS. Perfect. Done. Let's do the same. For the other school. There too, good. Base color palette map. Done. Alright. BX scroll skin. Let's grab. Now that's my unpacked. Vehicles. BX. X. Paste. Overwrite. Delete. Okay. It looks faint, as if it's not actually fully gone. Alright, let's see if we can... Is there like a color picker? There is a color picker here, isn't there? I feel like that's not fully transparent. Not everything is set to 0. Where is the transparency value? Let's go erase, hardness, force, small. Damn it. Alright, let's try a different one then. Null 3. Okay, null 3 is the one that we want. Don't save. Null 2. Replace with 3. Cool. Perfect. Okay, good. Done. What a pain in the ass that was. I feel that this is done. Is there anything else I want to do for that mission? I suppose there's like the cleanup now. Like all of the complicated stuff is done. Let's just make sure that we have our Fade to Black set correctly, which is such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna do this. A timer instead. Timer? No, wait. Once flow reaches this node, it waits the assigned before passing on the flow signal. Requires constant flow to work. Good. Sure, it can reset on enter state, and then flow. And we'll get rid of you. So, your duration is 0.75. We can switch that to like 0.25. And your duration is that. Okay. What is impulse? Puts out flow once, then waits. Then wait is finished. Okay. Are you making a driver academy livery for every car, or what's going on here? Only making the liveries for the cars in which we are using for the driver tests. Okay, that all looks good to me. Then we have the fade up. We do not need to have let's show an RT message on enter state. No, not that. Message. RT message. There should be a duration, right? Message. String. Reach. Go to the start line. I suppose we can have another thing. So, flow on... No, this is time limit. No, yeah, no, that's what we want. We want to have flow... I thought there was like an RT message for time. You know what? I probably made a mistake. I think I'm thinking of something else. So on enter... Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, clear. Because the RT message won't go away. Needs to be erased manually. Good. Okay, on enter state... No, on, thing. Wait. I'm gonna do a similar thing as previous. And... yeah, so it doesn't need continual flow. We're just gonna flow in. Then impulse. 3 seconds? You know what? That's absolutely fine. Duration. Use DT sim. Reset nil. Enter state reset. That is just a go message. RT go message. Okay. Set time property. Category FD timer. Sure. That all seems fine. We don't need fade. Now let's set up the outro stuff, because I just realized we haven't done any of the outro things. With nodes, thank you. Get that. So there's a retry detector in here, that's okay. Flowing from here, end title. It's going to go to end title, and text. It's going to go to text. Perfect. Oh, you put tables into some of the text fields, huh? Interesting. Sorry about that. So, we have two fail situations. So, transform coming into here, that's time limit. You have a failure, you send an end title and an end text. On success, there is no transition failure. Failed. go, don't hesitate so much. That'll look. Then string. You're going to have to be more aggressive than that on your start. We can't have you hesitating so much. Mostly because we need to evaluate your potential in a race environment. Okay, good. Reset fade. Sure. Intro has fade from black. Yeah, good. You know, I should probably make a bug report about that as well. Let's go in and flow graph. Ideas and suggestions. Linux. No. We want troubleshooting bugs and support. Post new. Flow graph. Flow graph. Fade. Black fade. Bug. I've used flow graph a bunch now, and I'm sure that this isn't my fault, at least not entirely. What? Flow graph won't complete. Won't flow to the complete pin. I won't always flow to the complete pin. How to reproduce. Inconsistent results sometimes may work and sometimes it may not. I believe this error will happen all the time when there is already a partial fade to from black. I believe this error happens a lot when fade from black is used, but there is no fade. but was not faded to black already. Faded to black prior. Yeah, let's leave that as create thread. I just don't want to assume that they know these bugs, because as I have learnt, it is very easy to overlook things or forget that you had a bug and you're like, I'll get to that later, and then just never getting around to it. So, on our fail, we can go to outro. Let's flow from here to bullet time. Wait, no. We're going to want to have this go to a branch, aren't we? Branch. There we go. Failure. If failure result is true... Oh, actually... Yeah, let's just have it no matter what. Oh, okay. Flow. So there's always going to be bullet time at the end. Then on here. So how do we set this? Instant. Defines that the bullet time should start instantly. Value. Defines the speed at which bullet time 0 will pause the game. Defines the speed for the bullet time 0 will pause the game. I'm gonna get more water and ponder upon this. He's gone. Quinn uninstall BeamNG. I would be very upset. So, bullet time. I had bullet time on my other licenses. Let's go have a look at our RC licenses, RC license flow. So, search. Bullet time. Value. 0.25. Oh, compare. So this is a percentage thing then. Okay. Then back here, bullet time. Haha. Oh. I can't manually set this. Okay. Let's get 0.25 perfectly. Doesn't look like I can. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. Just nope. Oh god, this is so finicky. There we go. I don't have the fine modal control I used to have. Oh, it does this already. Oh, I don't have to do. Okay, good. They're already done. I hadn't realized. No, it does do it. Yeah. Okay. So now I remember. All right. Perfect. Okay. So bullet time on enter and exit does that. That's actually a really good way of doing it. What I'm also going to do is set up a third-person camera. So on enter state, we're going to do get cam mode. Then we're going to have a automatic flow string. Create another. This is going to be player cam mode string. Yes, good. Done. Flow set player cam mode. Then that will get that. Retry detector. Controls reset transition. Then on here, let's go set camera mode on exit. Set player cam. No. Get player cam mode. Set cam mode. Flows to here. Flows to here. Perfect. Okay. That is a much more elegant way to have it set up than what I used to have it set up as, but that should work perfectly. Then after you, we're going to go set camera mode again, and it's going to be orbit? External. External. Perfect. Now, project settings. Where are we getting our description from? So, intro, fade from black, get project info. So that's this, not mission info. Let's go, race conditions. Race condition hot lap. Here you're going to have to deal with all types of traffic. Some are slower and some are faster than you are. Your goal time is... I'm just going to do a quick ask. Can I please get people to do a hot lap of the main automation circuit, automation test track, do a time attack of the automation test track circuit, keep on track, treat it as if it were a real thing, a real event. That way I can see what then post your times in video stuff. So I can oh wait, main automation test track with the driving school covet. Keep on track, treat it as if it's a real event, then post your times in there so I can with driving school comment and rolling start. Keep on track, treat it as if it were a real event, then post your times in that so I can set things for my Gran.Turismo license system. Okay. The main automation test track circuit with driving comment and rolling start. Forward. Keep on track. Treat it as if it were a real event. Then post your times in there so I can set things. So you can set target times for my Gran.Turismo. Please don't cheat or cheese the system. And feel free to also put up videos if you want me to look at them on stream. Okay. Let's go with that. Shred pattern submission, another one. Yeah, I think I might delete this channel. You know what? I'll leave that for now. What I might do is... Can I set it to hidden? Whatever. Alright. Let's see if people will help me out with that. I think... Wait, what were we doing? We were doing intro. That's right. Oh, project... Hey, okay, that's what I was working on. I was working on project settings. Your goal time is 2... and don't worry about the other cars. Don't worry about the other cars. Because other cars finishing in front or behind you. That's behind you. This is all about you and your racing ability. If you see the other drivers crash, please tell them off for me and don't follow suit. Okay. What else we got in here? Name, description, has file name, file path, file has level, graph. Can I select one of these? Oh, weird. That seems to be broken. Weird. Sure. Oh, wait, no, because that's an output pin. That's why. For the driver's crash, skill issue for them. Yeah, but that's going to be dated very soon. It already is kind of dated. Save. Save. Let's give it one try from our race career menu, just to make sure that everything works there. Pro licenses. I should probably change the title of this, shouldn't I, to race condition hot lap. Or just race conditions. How are they ending up brown? And how are they facing the wrong way? Wait, how did that one come out with a different livery? That does not have our livery on. All the Covets do. I also have to change the prefab a little bit. Okay, well. Okay, that works. They did spawn in front of us, but it'll be fine. I am thinking about making like simplified traffic versions of these, but I want to have some of them have weights in them. There we go. That's probably one of the ones with the old tires that is a lot faster, but it also has the weight in it. Look at it go. Look at them drive, and that's kind of what I was hoping for. Perfect. Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, we have to send, like, a damage failure thing, don't we? Now, this one is going to depend on you getting a clean lap, but that is kind of a part of the license. Oh, what the fuck? That sucked. I'm also thinking there maybe are some people. Yeah, let's go ahead and abandon. Gay abandon. F11. Let's go damage. Okay, so in gameplay, new state. Output pin success. Delete. Yep, good. Name. Damage. Perfect. Let's go in. Now, how did I get damage from other things? Oh, I'm just going to copy that, because there's no point in rewriting this. RC license flow, damage. There's a lot in here. So we're going to have to set up a few gets and sets. Damage too much. Get damage active. Okay, we don't care about get damage active. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Okay. Set variable. So that one was damaged too much. Is that a project or a page variable? That is a project one. Okay. Damaged too much. You get damage too much. End state. And the value is a Boolean not. Good. I don't know why they got it set up like this, but okay. I suppose I would just have this also set to not. Then get damage active. Don't care about that one. Damage threshold. Okay. Let's have a number. Let's go 1,000. New API damage? Oh, what's the difference? Amount of damage with the new API. Amount of damage, not monetary value. You know what? That's fine. Then set variable. What's that one? That one is set damage too much. So you get set to... Yes. Perfect. Set final rank, set final reward. Okay, we don't care about any of that. Set final text. Okay, don't care about any of that. Flow, straight to fail. But we are going to have our fail texts on here. So, end title. String. Too much damage. Then end text. Multiline. Bro, I trusted you with one of our cars, and you've ruined it. Racing is expensive, and you're going to have to cover this. I'm not actually going to activate that. In future, hone those lightning fast reflexes. I am very dyslexic. I don't know if that's how that goes. And make sure to not out. Break yourself. Again. You can go again if you want to. Buy us a new Corvette. Don't actually have to buy anything. I think it's just funny to do that. So on entering, we got that one, and then flowing here. What else we got? We've got another couple of flows down here to once and task. Flowing into here, and state once and task. Sweet. Compare the pair. Once, flow, good. Okay, this is good to go up on Patreon as is. I believe it is good enough. switched to night shifts at work, so now I can tune into streams on my off nights. Ooh, Dwayne, I was actually just about to start wrapping up the stream. That's unfortunate. Sorry, bro. I think this is all good. We can flow. Also, we need failure. And that Boolean is set to true. Yep, good. Okay. That will go. So that sets it to off. That sets it to on. What does damage too much do? We don't actually use that, do we? Yeah. We didn't need that. There. All fine. There'll definitely be more night shifts off. Lol, hope you had a great stream though, man. Well, thank you, Dwayne. Yeah, we actually made quite a bit of progress. And then eventually I found out, like, the bugs in which I was facing. One of which was, I couldn't figure out how to get the vehicles to spawn on the path that I'd set. And it turns out they were set to a closed road. So, yeah. But it also doesn't set up something to save. So I wonder if that, ooh, I hope that doesn't stick. We'll have to find that out at some point. I could have a custom lure come in and grab all of the values, then on exit. Yeah, alright, let's do that. We already have our starting of this. Career page config, lick load. I should also set up like an order. So let's go, make licenses show up in order and only be available if the previous one has been completed. Okay. That one's not going to be too hard, but let's go to our, not career page, it's, config race? Make all other roads undrivable. Okay. Let's go local road road drivable state is equal to a table. Then we're going to use an insert on that. Road drivable state. Get reward. Get that. Make all other roads undrivable. Okay, good. Look for decal roads. Good. Don't need you. Don't need you. If road get name equals string, then you know what? Actually, I should just check. Let's go check on some of these roads. Decal Road, and we can just relaunch the game quickly as well to find out. So what I'm going to want is something like that. There we go. Drivability is -1. Let's go, there's like this over here. Drivability, -1. What is that? Oh, weird. -1. -1. Okay. Then num. No, that's just gonna be k. Lowercase k. Can I do get field? Table dot insert. You know, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that, and then F11 exit. We're gonna reload up. I wonder how I would do that. Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. So let's have a look-see. Oh yeah, I also have to find out why the livery is messing up. What have we got on the livery? No. No. Career page. No. Here we go. You. White, white. White, white. So they're all set to white. School 1, School 2. Do you have... You do have paints. Okay. We can get rid of paints. Anything else? Nah, should be good. Don't know what that would be. It would be base color something. F11. Then decal road editor. 1, 1. -1, that's fine. 1. Okay, good. And we'll double check over here because there is just the one here. And okay. Current levels. No automation stuff here. Okay. I want to see if it saves values. Passing different cars. I'm gonna have to find a lock signal, symbol, so then I can put a lock over locked ones as well. So we can define that. Okay, then let's go abandon. Let's double check these roads. That is -1. Now what if I... There's nothing to save. What if I Control S? Okay, I didn't hear anything to do with saving. Let's change something. Auto lanes off and on. Okay, let's hit save. So this will be something done by accident. Drivability -1. Drivability -1. Oh, that is it. Okay, cool. Now let's exit and reload. See what happens. Oh, I suppose I could just have a look in here, see... It's gonna be a lot in here, though. Fuck, there's way too much in here. Does it literally make a copy of everything? Oh. Road edges, huh? You're good, and let's have a look at the drivability of ROADs. -1, yeah, okay, and you? -1, -1, that is a problem. So what I don't want is them to accidentally, or anybody to accidentally do that. So, we're gonna go through and set and reset these values. Table insert K road dot get name, get field, get name. So I'm looking under Lua extend. Oh, GE extensions, editor. Is there decal road? Road spline, decal spline, decal editor and spline. Is this decal road? Decal road. Alright, set field. Yeah, we want set field. The example we have is drivability. Terrain boundaries, decal.lower, decals, road architect, set field drivability. Okay, so is there a get field? Get field? No. There is get field. Maybe there is a get field. Drivability. Aha, there is. Of get field drivability. Okay. We're going to want to switch this, though. To have instead... It's not drivability, it's something else. It's, It's... Fuck. What is it? Gated road. That's what we're going to change. Gated road. Okay. Gate. gated... What is it? Gated road. That's map. I wonder if I can do gated road. Alright. Let's do... Oh, what? Get object by class. Decal road. Dump. Get object type class, decal road, 1, then get field, drivability is not going to be it, it's going to be gated road. I don't think I need a secondary argument. Then go there. Okay, so function get field main chunk that go global execute sandbox lower common. Well, let's go drivability. Drivability. Is that how you spell drivability? No. Nope. Alright, let's go get field. So get field isn't working. The set field, get fields. Aha! Get field. Okay, there is get field. And let's go get fields. Okay, we are in get fields. Okay, let's clean this out. Okay. So, we want gated, so EFGHG, gated road. So let's go. Get field. Get at t at d at d. Why does that? Okay, there we go. Boolean true. Wait, there's no output. Okay. Get field. Gated road. String expected got nil. Okay, perfect. Then it fails. Welcome, someone. How's it going? I am doing okay. We're about to wrap up. I keep forgetting that I'm about to wrap up. Let's go name. Get field. Name. Wouldn't be something as stupid as that, would it? No. These are the fields, though. Get field. Oh. Maybe they want an ID. String expected. No, no. Alright, let's do a look at get field. Don't talk, he'll forget again. Sure. Get field. How is get field meant to be done? Ah, there is meant to be a secondary thing. Okay, let's do that again then. Get field. Gated road. Comma. Blank. There we go. 0. Okay. And I'm guessing 1 is then true. Fine. Get field. Gated road. The ID of this. What are the other fields? Alright, that's fine. Drivability. We don't care about drivability. What we want is that. So, gated road. Then local function reset all roads. Then you if road get name is equal to that, I think this is like order, and then that's the value. Okay. If road get name equals that, then set field gated road. We want this to be 0. Gated road is going to be equal to K is the number, right? Yeah. So we're gonna do a oh wait, we're not done here. We want that to be road drivable state. K. Is that going to fail? I think I might have to rearrange this. Yeah. Is equal to that. Road drivable state. Yeah, okay. And that should be storing a string, and then we get the string back. And... okay. Delete. Alright, we're gonna set this up. Welcome, Warbot Steph. How's it going? I've been seeing you around a lot more. I'm glad that I've been able to apparently entice you back in. Flowgraph. Okay. Why? What's happening? Not trying to load the map, is it? So we have damage. Oh wait, we never set damage to go to state flow exit. Then save you. Transition fail, is that right? Yeah. It's fun seeing new mods being made. Cool. We do loading. Make all other roads undrivable. Good, let's copy you. Then on outro, we're gonna do our thing here. Oh, come on. No, oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Only needs to happen once. This is not going to be make all roads undrivable. Instead, it's going to be reset all roads. Reset all roads. And then that goes to there. Good. Let's test this out. Any errors? Line 32 of menu change. 32. But new state is set. That's so irritating. Because it doesn't do the same for old, it just does it to new, and I don't know why that's happening. What? Why are they driving over there? Huh? What's happening? Hold on, everything's fucked up. What is happening? Oh, okay. It's because it's selecting the wrong... Okay, so, no, fuck. Road select error. Select and edit... Yeah, that's fine. You are... not gated road. Gated road 1. Okay, yep, cool. Stop. I don't know what's happening. Control L. F5. F11. So that sets all of them to 1, and this sets them back to what they were. Okay. Let's give that a try. Okay, this will see so. I'm gonna go around and check some of these roads. So, gated road, good. Fine. Well, that's no good. Gated road, good. Where's gate? That's gated road. If I just go gated, is it go? Oh, good. Okay. I set everything. What about you? Gated? Good. What about our new track that we laid down? Yeah, it's not going to show us. Hey. I get it. Why are you having problems? This is looking pretty decent. Then, if I exit... Oh, I can't exit. Okay, start. Can I not exit? Okay, well, let's let the time run out. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I want to crash. Sweet. Gameplay drag general on nil value. Yeah, we're going to have to fix that. Let's go continue. Weird UI bug there. Good. Not a gated road. Not a gated road. Not a gated road. Good. Perfect. Okay. Now it'll only go to these ones. I don't know why the UI is stuck like this. Okay, well apparently the damage message won't go away. Damage. Message. Duration 1. Oh. We actually don't care about that. So that's fine to get rid of. Yep, it's gone anyway. Okay. We are done with our pro level licenses. That'll be put up on the Patreon. I want to make a Beam mod someday, but I have technical modeling coding skills of a potato. I mean, there's automation. Automation is pretty fucking good. If you want to go any deeper than that, yeah, I mean, really, watching my streams, I don't just do, like, make mod, do mod thing done. I have to figure out how things are done, so what I also showed during my streams is how I find the information I need to be able to do the next thing in the list of stuff that needs to be done for my mods. Something that you can only really, yeah, get from, like, just lots and lots of experience of trying to figure out what things are meant to do and whatnot. Like, today, I had to figure out how AI pick which road to spawn on. That one sent me down a massive, massive rabbit hole, and then I ended up just finding something in the documentation. It was just like yeah, there's a setting for gated road, and you can just set that, and I was like, oh, because they did a poor job of describing it in the editor itself. I do use automation a lot for mods. I really do like automation. You could try opening yourself up to stuff by just doing what I initially did, which was just JBeam editing my original mods. But yeah. That's it. Gonna go for a walk? Oh. Okay. Wow, you're a good girl. Yes, you are. Good girl. Trying to get her used to that, because I find that when I rev her up before a walk, she will have a lot more energy for the walk. Otherwise, she is just like kind of potatoing around. I don't know, for a better term. Not really lethargic, just, you know, not really willing to run at all. She just like goes, yeah, cool, exciting, and whatnot, but not like a fuck yeah, let's run everywhere sort of energy, which she'll get sometimes when, like, I get home just before taking her for a walk, and then, like, we'll run for about 2 kilometers of our walk. You could do that? Yeah, it's a very easy way to, like, break into it. Very simple things that can be changed, like the mesh. I've shown how to use the Blender plugin that allows you to change things. On, like, in a 3D viewport. Really, if you want to start learning Blender, all you really need to do is start by learning the camera controls. Then, yeah, just select nodes, move nodes. G is to move. Tab is to go from object mode into edit mode. And tab to go back out of object mode. You have to be in object mode to export. I figured that out myself, but I feel that that's something that a lot of people might miss. They maybe gotta have like a thing on there so it can't be done in edit mode. Or maybe just, if you activate it, switch to object mode first. You have to reinstall Blender at some point. I mean, there is also the plugin in here. So in here we have JBeam Editor. Let's open Super Sunburst. Big Wing, and then I go over to here when I have that, and give it a minute to load in. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted just the node. Fine, alright, we'll go. Okay, let's select the node section then. Maybe that's what's needed. No, alright, fine. We're looking for SB3L. There we go. Then just move the node. Then when you're done moving the node... Oh, we've got mirror mode on, do we? Yeah, mirror planes on. Wait, I'm not sure. Anyway, go back over here, and then I would hit save, Control S. But we're not doing that, so let's undo that. Oh, fuck. I just finished it. Super Sunburst. Open folder. VS Codium. Sorry, my bad. I was ready to wrap up. We got the Blender plugin. Sorry, the JBeam plugin. Then I go select the node in the nodes list. Well, let's select the node in the nodes list. Okay, well, apparently SB3L didn't want to select. Then you could just move the node. Give yourself better collision physics. Then click over to here and then save. You have to be over here to save. But I'm going to undo that because I don't actually want that to change. But yeah, so there's stuff for that. I suppose for now, we're going to wrap up the stream. What just happened? Okay. I hope everybody has enjoyed themselves. Thank you to everybody that's been here. So like Warbot, Dwayne, Someone, Diego Ghost, Denny, Tree Flip. Mysterious YouTuber was here for quite a while. Hogzak is here for a bit. Boone Gain, Nick, and a few others, like Z-Man. Hey! Zenkor! There's a long-standing name in the community. But also thank you to my Patreon members, to my YouTube channel members, and a special thanks still. It's absolutely wild that they stayed at the top tier channel level for so long. Same with you, Zenkor. You've been here for... Can I actually see how long you've been here? No. Channel activity. That's a bunch of chats. Joined 14 years ago? Oh, joined YouTube 14 years ago. I was gonna say, you haven't been a YouTube channel member for 14 years? What the fuck? It's not going to show me how long you've been a subscriber. That's kind of lame. But I know you've been a channel member for quite a while. I know Warbot Steph was a channel member for quite a while as well. But yeah, DJM for being a top tier channel member. For everybody else though, you should have been here. Go fuck yourself. Honestly, could you believe not being here? What do you need? Sleep? Food? Work so then you can get the food? Come on. Honestly. Get your hand off my penis!